guys, what's up, chat? Hey, Zeus. How you doing, Zeus? Welcome to your channel. Welcome, Z. Alright. How are you today? Alright, let me whack a like on the stream. If I like the stream, I haven't. That's disgusting. Can't believe I asked people to like streams and I haven't even done it, huh? Bad of me. Very bad. But I've liked the stream now. Alright. And we're going to work on the maze. I'm really enjoying this build. Pig, do you like my user? Wrecked by Pixels, lol. I do. That's funny. That's funny. How you doing? How you doing? I don't like when people copy my username and with the thing, with my PFP. But when the PFP is with a different username and all that, and it's obviously not trying to copy me, it doesn't bother me at all. Just thought I'd tell you that straight up. Hello, Peyton. Welcome to your channel, Peyton. Welcome, Z. So we have worked out the prize for this now, everyone. So, and the prize will be, and there is a stipulation to it, once we get over, I still got the ink there? No. Once we get over $10,000 earning in 1 month, whoever has the highest, or should I say the fastest time, will get $1,000. We'll get $1,000. How are you? I'm okay. We'll do it here, there. Might do it there, eh? Find the hole with a ladder. Find the hole with a ladder. No way, Jembo Ray. Let's go, Jembo. W, can we drop a link of Jembo? I'm fine, been better. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Jembo, you're a legend. Osprey, let's go. Can we please drop a link of Jembo? Find the hole with a ladder. Nice and simple. Drop a link of Jembo. Jembo is an absolute W. They really are. Find the hole with a ladder. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream. And take the time to check out Jembo. Pick, when's your next Rocket League group game stream? I'm not sure, Jembo. I'm not sure. I'm pumped to finish this, though. So, and once again, if you didn't hear what the prize for this will be, it'll be $1,000. Whoever solves the maze the fastest. When will we know when that's given out? When we earn over 10 grand in 1 month. Which people might go, wow, that's crazy amount of number of money. And it's not a crazy amount, but it's a good amount of money. And we have done it before. So once we hit it, I'll be going over to the wall where I've got all the times. And the winner will get $1,000. Only if I had Mike. What do you mean, Jumbo? What do you mean? Jumbo, 166.58 hours, W Jumbo. Right, find the hole with the ladder. Okay, now we want to your journey starts and ends. Oh, Aspeciata. I definitely compete in that. I love Minecraft competitive things. Yep. And ends here. So the person, once they Once they pass this sign, the timer will start, and when they get back to this sign, the timer ends. As if I win. Hey, Lucas, how you doing, Lucas? All right, now I want to do a few aesthetics. So, I think I actually think, not being funny, it'll be a good idea. No, that won't work. No. To do. Kind of want to do like a bed here. Like for a spawn point thing. $321 Red Redemption. Hey, Not Spec. How you doing, Not Spec? Welcome to your channel. Roman, welcome to your channel. How are you, Roman? Welcome, Spec. So, spawn. Point. Here. Set spawn point here. Maybe I should put a question mark on that. It's alright. We're gonna do it. We'll do it with question marks from then on. Yeah. Doing well, W Spec. I'm doing good. Just had to take out the trash in the heavy rain. Ooh, it just woke up as well. And my mum and friend from church is having dinner here. Nice. It's hard. But I came to drop a like. W Adnan. Every like is truly appreciated. It really is. Why isn't it doing it in capitals for me? Set spawn point. Here. And we'll do. Yeah, 4. Boom. That way people can set their spawn point and go and check that area if they want. They can come back and reset it here. How's the boo-boo? He's doing okay. Activate now. What do you mean activate now? What do you mean activate now? Activate the power. The power. The power. Alright, we want flower pot. Cherry blossom tree. Sure they go on flower pots. They do. I don't know, I'm waffling. No, we're waffling. All right. Cactus flower. Does cactus flowers go in it? Torch flower. I don't know if that goes in them either. That'll be cool if they do though, eh? Cactus doesn't. Torch flower does. Okay. I might have to go across to nature. Nature. Nope, that didn't work very well. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right. Yeah, I think red will go nice as well. Good morning, Bird. How are you this morning, Bird? Welcome to your channel. And maybe that as well. I just want to do a little bit of aesthetics here. I'm going to make the start similars, and then we'll sort of vary it around a little bit. So I want to go from each maze to finish it now, while I think about what I'm going to do with those statues, and at the end there. Oh, there's the amazing Noonie, everyone. Everyone, I want you to see what type of piece of shit Noonie is. Have a look what type of piece of shit they are. Bird, you can ban them if you want. Just have a look at what a piece of shit Noonie is. If their parents knew what they were, they'd be disgusted in them. Absolutely disgusted. You are a piece of shit. No doubt about you. You are a piece of shit. Congratulations for being a real loser. Congratulations. And you wonder why no one wants you around. What a shock that nobody likes you. Alright. Now. Yeah, next. We'll get rid of him, don't worry. We got rid of him. Now I think... Yeah, we need a fence. We need a fence. Need a fence. I'll swap that for that. And... It is one of my favourite bird. Probably the Eclectus parrot. I think they're absolutely amazing. The Eclectus, or maybe even the Gangan. The Gangan cockatoo, they're pretty insane too. The Gangan is a drummer. They hollow out a log and they all drum a different beat compared to other Gangans. So no two Gangans have the same drum beat. Alright, so we'll swap that out for the moment. Yeah, no two Gangans have the same drum beat. My favourite bird is... I've never heard of that. Being a flightless parrot. A kakapo. So is it a grass parrot? I don't know whether you've heard of the species series, the grass parrots. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Yeah, it's alright, Osprey. They're just a goose. The Kakapo is from New Zealand. Now I understand what Noonie said. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. Truly, truly incredible stuff, to be honest. Truly incredible stuff. But it's alright. So I want to make sure that we have enough lighting in this. It really doesn't matter how well it is lit up. What matters is if it's lit up enough. Even though the mobs said I'm kind of friendly, I still don't want anyone having an issue with mobs. That's not the idea of the maze. For people to have an actual issue with mobs. The maze is they're meant to get lost and have troubles finding it, not die so much. Yeah, goose is one word, yeah. I'm surprised because you live in Australia that it's next to New Zealand. Yeah, I just hadn't heard of it before. Maybe I have seen one, like as in like pictures of it, but it just didn't ring any bell. It's also early in the morning for me. So the brain's not exactly on fire at the moment. Not exactly, you know what I mean? Spurring with the sparks. Salute! No, I don't think I have heard it before, no. So I've got to be honest though, like, you know what I mean? I don't think I have. So I definitely don't want to. Well, I'm definitely not going to lie to you and go, oh, I've heard of that. I knew exactly what it was. That's just not me. Alright, so we'll go here, I think. And probably here as well. Yeah. Pixels, do you remember me? Nah. Nah, no idea. Do I remember you? Alright, I might do one on each side there too. Wouldn't have a clue who you are. You're going to sleep. Take care, Nex. Take care, Nex. I hope you have whacked a like on the stream. And then one there too. I'm sad. Not too worried about. We don't want to go crazy with too much lighting, but at the same time, I want to make sure that it is not a mob issue here. Yeah, we cute PFP. That's true. Naruto, how you doing, Naruto? Bro, I forgot I used to be mod. How did you forget that when I remembered? Alright. No. Maybe here as well. No, that goes to the other man. Oh, no, that'll be alright. We'll do it like that. When we get to it. Alright. 99.83 hours. Let's go. Hey, Argyle. Welcome to your channel, Argyle. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just mob safing this maze. Even though it's not going to be set on bad mobs. I don't want whoever's in here to have a mob issue. Nah, I just didn't go and do it, that's all. Didn't go and do it, Flurry. Not exactly my, you know what I mean, my most top on my list. You can already talk. So, not really a big issue, is it? Because you can chat in the stream, so it's not a big issue. So, why did you leave my comment on your post? I don't think I did. On my post. I don't think I did, Plush. I don't remember deleting any comment on a post. Maybe another mod did it. They seen it and deleted it. I don't know. What was it? I don't see a problem about touching grass. I don't have a problem with touching grass. Nah, texture. I like the thumbnails texture. And it's okay that you don't like AI thumbnails. Plus, it's not big on them either. And that's okay. Everyone's different. But I actually like them. So, and I enjoy making them. So, yeah. This stream doesn't actually have a thumbnail on it, though. Depends on what the comment was. Sometimes YouTube doesn't allow it to be sent if it's... No, I actually remember Plush doing a comment about grass. It didn't bother me. So I'm sure I didn't delete it. But mods can delete comments on posts. We'll be able to see if it's well lit up enough in a minute. We will. So, I'm pretty sure I didn't delete it. Yeah. It didn't get deleted, Plush. Oh, it's still there, is it, Next? Yeah, pretty good at this game. Respect, Zeus. So, just going around and making it mod safe to a degree, where I don't want it to be a big mob problem for anyone. Well, I don't want it lit up like a Christmas tree, but yeah, at the same time, yeah. How is it notifications removed? I have no idea. Arrived after watching the Mario movie 2. Oh, what was it like? I deleted my comment on accident. Oh, okay. At least you know it wasn't me. Yeah, we probably do need one here. I would have liked to put them on the wall in there, but if you do that, people can't walk around it, and I can't do the solution underneath it. So, I want as many possible solution spots as possible. So look how dark that is there, see? It's not looking too bad. Now it's there. It might have been just a, whatchamacallit, a glitch, Plush. Like I said, I seen the comment and, yeah, it didn't offend me. So, I didn't delete it. Even sometimes when comments, like, a bit bother me, I don't delete them unless they're, like, bad or bullying or racist, you know what I mean? That type of stuff. I want to know how good it was, Revs. If you don't want mobs, you can either put it on pizza or disable mob support. I can't. Because my maze over here it's gonna go to a has mobs all through it. Yeah. So if I turn off the mob spawn, it'll delete all these. So I can't. But the advantage of that is I'll be able to put more mobs around the maze too. So people come and go as they please, Texture. They come and go as they please. So I wish people would stay and chill for longer, but at the same time, I want people to be themselves, and I've got to learn how to do that. I've got to learn how to raise viewer retention. So I was watching a little bit of Crown Crusher last night, and people were leaving there watching them while they played in their map, and they said if people keep leaving, I'm going to kick them. So what are you doing? Stay here and like support me, or get kicked. And I thought, yeah, I can understand that. I can understand why they're doing that, for sure. So you're in Crown Stream early. Now it's me and the two bots. What? Yeah, I was jumping in to say hello. Well, I actually straight up didn't know they were like I don't get around to many streams. I thought I'll just jump on and say hello to someone who's live, and I got a notification that said Jembo was streaming with Crown Crusher. And I thought, you know what? I haven't been over to Crown Stream for a while, and not for any bad reason. Just hadn't been there for a while. I thought, you know what? I'm going to jump over there and say hello. And, yeah, drop a like on the stream and say good day. So I actually went to 3 streams last night. I went to Crowns, Jembos, and Wills. Just to say hello and spread a bit of support. So I don't get to many streams anymore. I stream so much. So, you know, I can't exactly be everywhere at once. Can't be streaming and on streams all over the place. That's impossible. So I used to go to streams all the time. There's a dedicated streams every day. He's a good streamer. Crowd, yeah, Crowd's a W. I agree with you. They're a W. I'm constantly surprised by how they keep up with chat without a mic. So, and I've told them that too before. I'm like, you know, the way you do that is quite incredible. Because I wouldn't be able to do that. I know I wouldn't. Yeah, I just know I wouldn't be able to do that. But they do it well. He can set my application on Discord server. I don't know how he does it either. He's a quick typer, I've noticed. For real. For real. So, and yeah, darkness, like I said, it's not a necessary part of here. There are beds too, so they can sleep if they don't want it to be dark. I feel like, as silly as it sounds, that these posts with torches could add to the confusion anyway. One bit looks like another bit and it all looks kind of the same. Which is obviously an important part of the maze. You want it all looking similar and confusing. Gotta go to sleep now. Take care, Nex. Much love. Yeah. Similar and confusing. I think is the best way to go with the maze, to be honest. So I would like to have them hang on the inside, but then it's too low. So doesn't really work. Whereas here they can walk underneath the lamps. So no big issue there. You could add sea lanterns into the wall or floor if you don't like the fence with lanterns. No, I could, but I actually like it. I do actually like it. And like I said, it adds to the whole similarity. So I'm keeping the pink lantern going across it as, if you will, a kind of theme. So just to help add to the confusion. Because the more similar, like I say, a maze is, the more confusing it'll be. And this is only the first part of the maze, remember? This is only the first part of the maze. So I don't want the first part to be too hard, if you will. I don't want people to give up on the first part. So, and I believe there will be people that will give up on the maze. They'll come in all like, I'm going to give it a crack, and they'll actually give up because it'll be too hard for them. Or too frustrating. Or if it's not lit enough, you could add some sea lantern. No, I could do that too. I could add some sea lanterns in the wall. This is true. I mean, I could easily go like this too. You know what I mean? If I wanted to. That was really silly of me to do that, because now I've got to get a moss block. And we'll replace that with the boat. But I don't think it ruins the effect of the maze at all. Or some light in the ground. The problem with doing light in the ground is that means they won't be able to be solutions, which isn't a huge issue, I'll admit it, because it's just so much floor space. So it's not a huge issue. Oops. Well, I say, I really don't think it's going to detract what I'm doing here from the aesthetics of the maze, especially as you're walking around. It'll, in fact, like I say, I think add to the confusion of it. So I did already see that post with Lantern before. Or is that a different one? If you know what I mean. And they're not going to be flying anyway like I am. So they won't get that, oh, there's a lot of fence posts on the maze, which I don't think ruin it anyway. When I fly back, you'll see what I mean. It doesn't really affect it, because I already kind of checked out with just a few. See how it doesn't really affect it in a bad way? If you know what I mean. Well, I don't think it does anyway. I don't think it affects it in a bad way. So if anything, I actually think it will add to the confusion of it. Yeah. See what I mean? Doesn't look horrible, does it? Finally hit 100. Let's go! Osprey! W's in the chat for Osprey. Bird, can you drop a link of Osprey? W Osprey. You can come up with your own command now, Osprey. You can come up with your own command now. I forgot to actually do that. That's alright. They look okay anyway. W Bird. Osprey, yeah, like I said, you can come up with your own command now when you know what you want it to be. I'll have a think about it and let you know. No problems. There's no rush to get to the 100 hours. It's when you get to it, and there's no rush to come up with your own command either. Yeah, we'll do that for the spawn points too, why not? Thinking of something motivational? Sounds good to me. Can I get away with doing a flower there too? I can. That's pretty cool. Why not? Yeah, I already answered that. It's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Back in one here too. Got a cherry blossom. Just doing a couple of pot plants around the place. Just to spruce it up that little bit. Do like that flower. Bet you should use flowering azaleas in the pots. How come? Hey, Air Force. How you doing, Air Force? Why has that got a hole? Oh, it's got an ad. I was thinking about doing a couple of paintings as well, but I don't know. Like, just doing a couple. Um, let's just spruce it up a little bit. I don't know whether that's a good idea or not. What do you think about paintings? There's a couple of paintings here and there. Flowering azalea is found in moss biomes and matches well with it. Flowering azalea. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that probably would actually go alright. Well, I think I've already done kind of as many pots as I want to do. This one's totally green. I don't know whether it really goes well on the... Oh, it's alright, it can be the same picture. It doesn't really hurt too much. Might even be a bit more confusing then. It's a little bit dark there, I feel. When you said the flowering azalea, my mind wasn't working. And then when I looked at it, I'm like, oh yeah. And that's looking alright. So I just wanted to spruce it up just that little bit. I did. Feels pretty dark there at the front too, doesn't it? But should be alright. Making sure I am happy. So I'm going to go from section to section and totally finish it. Maybe that might actually go right just at the start. Yeah, I like that at the start. The mix of normal and soul lanterns works really well. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I agree with that. And I even just do a couple along here too, actually. I quite go on the first one first. I do quite like these azaleas. I'm not gonna lie. Do one opposite the bed. And just a couple down here. Just at the start. Opposite the bed. And yeah, under the lanterns, why not? That works quite nice. And opposite the bed. And just under our lanterns. Once again, whoops. Yeah, that's right. Wonder if just doing a couple around like that would look good too. I think it will, you know. Add to the overall kind of effect of it all. That was a W suggestion, not gonna lie. So just to add to the overall effect a little bit. Looks really good pick. It's getting there, eh, Osprey? Appreciate that, I really do. So I didn't want to go crazy. I nearly started with the Angels. I thought, nah, I finished with that yesterday, so we'll just come back and work on one place at a time. I think that'll actually work alright like that too, to be honest. Yeah. That's quite nice. We might even do one at each end as well. Just like this. Actually, one in on the pink, I think. Yeah. Just like that. It's quite nice. And maybe come in 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Respect Zeus. For living a maze, I think you should change some of the normal lanterns to the blue ones. For the middle of the maze. What do you mean the middle of the maze? Which part's the middle? Like, remember they could come in here, around here, and turn the corner and the hole, you know what I mean? Can I get through? Yeah, I can, it's because I was flying. The hole might be like there, or it could be there, or it could be there, or it could be there, or, you know what I mean? It could be anywhere. So there's no real middle of the maze, if you will, as silly as that sounds. There's kind of no middle to it. Lanterns that are on the fences when they're in the maze. Oh, you reckon I should swap out some of them for blue? Nah, I quite like how it is. It gives it more light, to be honest. It's not a bad suggestion, but yeah, I quite like how it is. Respect, Enid. Alright, I could add pots along the outsides of these walls too, but I don't know. I don't know whether that will look good doing that, to be honest. We'll just have a look at one section of it. I do like that, I think. Yeah, I think it would match the theme too. But I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That was a great suggestion with the azaleas. I think they actually look really good on this wall. Really brings the greens in together with the walls. Yeah, I really like that. I like that with the pots and the walls. I do too. I do too. Not gonna lie, I do too. So we're gonna continue that. We're gonna continue that little theme just in those sections where it's 3 and 3. Yeah, we can do that there too. So going from section to section and properly finishing each section is what the idea of this stream is. Yeah, it brings it all together more, doesn't it? Hey, Steve, how you doing, Steve? Welcome to your channel. Welcome, Ian, once again to your channel. It's looking like it's getting there, eh? You're not sure about the paintings? No, I like the paintings. Just a couple here and there spread out to make it a bit different. Just to add a little bit of spruce to it. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing awesome. Yeah, 'cause remember, you can't see the paintings here in the maze. You know what I mean? So you won't see any paintings, or they won't, until they're actually walking around in the maze. And even then, they're not dominating the maze, if you get what I mean there. You know what I mean? Yeah, they don't dominate the maze. You also play Fortnite. I do. I do also play Fortnite. Yeah, so I think they don't dominate it. So there's not too many of them. It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't feel like they dominate it. I say more noticeable when you're flying around, but they won't be flying around. They'll be walking around like this trying to find the hole in the ground. So even this first bit is going to be hard for them. It really is. All right, I'm really happy with that. Am I happy with the signage? Find the hole with the ladder. Yep. Find the hole with the ladder. Find the hole with the ladder. Your journey starts and ends here. Set spawn point here. Set spawn point here. Set spawn point here. All right. Hey, Nicholas. Welcome to your channel, Nicholas. All right. All right. We're going to continue with that theme so that people recognize it. No, not like that. If they don't notice it and don't look around, it's their own fault. I threw the ink away. Why did I do that? What? Ian with a flex. 2,439.42 hours is absolutely insane. You can dye the writing of the sign pick if you want to. You can dye it, as in dye a red colour or a green colour or a blue colour. I think I quite like that. I say I'm going to try and keep it, a bit of a format. Now I just want to have a little bit of a think here for a second on. Alright, I think. And just going to get rid of it at the moment. Get rid of that name tag. And we need so we'll swap that out with that tag. Alright, yeah. Oops. Alright, so yeah. Alright, that's tower 1 and tower 2 done. Tower 3. So the idea will be they've got to find 2 working iron doors, and they won't be able to see if it's got a plate there until they get up to it and actually check it. And then this one here. Oh, make sure I didn't put a plate on that last one. I think I did. They've all got to have no plate, so when just before someone gets invited in, I go around and add one plate. Not beautiful. Okay. So I can vary the tower maze just by adding one plate. You have to do all of the tower. Yeah, well, no, not all of them. You just got to find which tower works. Yeah. So there's, yeah, you got to come up one tower, down one tower, see if it works. If it doesn't, you got to come back and then go to a different tower. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be a hard maze to solve. It really is. Yep, it really is. So that one's done. That one's done. I'll definitely have a go solve it for you, Pete. Looks really cool. I think it's going to be hard and fun. And like I said, people might have a go and then go, look, I give up, Pete, like it's too hard. And that's okay. I'm not going to sit there and laugh at them. But trust me. Not at all. It's designed to be really hard. I say the person that finishes it and gets the fastest time once we hit that spot, they'll be given a grand. So people don't get a grand for solving a maze unless it's easy. Yeah, no one gets that type of money for doing something simple. All right, so that's all of the actual so. Pete wants to go cat. What does that even mean? How long do you think it will take? I don't know. Strange reminds you of the grid runners game in Minecraft where you have to do different things to move on to the next section. Have you seen the ladders part of the maze, Osprey? Have you seen the ladders part of the maze? No, I haven't. Sounds hard. It's the hardest part of the maze. $280 ladders. 279 are broken. And one isn't. You have to find which ladder isn't broken. Part will be tedious. It will. And confusing. This is definitely the hardest part of the maze. Most definitely. But I'll be streaming it to when the person has a crack. So, you know what I mean? I'll be here watching them and streaming them. So, yeah, no, it's definitely going to be the hardest part of the maze. For sure, for sure, for sure. Down for Rocket League yet? No. No, I'm Minecrafting. It's Minecrafting. When I get into the Minecraft mode, I get into the Minecraft mode. I really like these azaleas. They're working out really well, not going to lie. So, I don't know. I'm presuming, like, I think a record time on it could be a couple of hours. I'll be honest. Yeah. If that's the hardest part of the maze, I think I'll be able to finish it. Just need patience and time. Yeah, no, for sure. You really will. And I'm not going to rush the person that's doing it. You know what I mean? Unless it looks like they're actually like doing nothing and wandering around, not even trying. The flowering azalea and cactus look like the best part in the flower pots. The cactus, I tried to put the cactus in the flower pot and it didn't work. Oh, you mean a normal cactus? Because the cactus flower didn't work. But you're right, a normal cactus would look quite good. The normal cactus would look quite good. You're right. And they might go just around it. To give that little splash of colour. Around it. Yeah, cactus flower doesn't work in the pot. They can go on the top of the normal cactus. Yeah, but you can't put them on top of that now, can you? I don't think you can anyway. These are really aesthetics, but Once again, in a maze, you really, once again, got to stick to that kind of formula anyway of making it all look the same and similar. So it keeps the whole maze aspect happening. No, not when it's not only not in the set. Yeah. I do love the cactus flower though. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I do like the cactus flower. Alright, I haven't done any on those, but that's alright. I'll come back to those in a minute. So I feel like it's ridiculously important in a maze to keep the pattern running so it, you know, gets confusing. That's the general idea of a maze, isn't it? That it gets confusing. Alright, exactly. Pete wants a pickle pizza. um, Alright, now I feel like these ones are going to completely go, yeah, with that one. I really like the torch flower. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I do. There's just something about it that I absolutely, absolutely love. Yeah. Torch flower is cool with different colours. It really is, huh? Yeah, it really is. It's got a vibrance about it. That I really like. Yeah. It's got a vibrance about it. Now, I feel like a bit of red's going to go nice in here too. So I'm going to go. It's going to do grass. Oops. We'll swap that out with you. And come down here for the moment, and then we want you. And we'll swap you out with an azalea because there's two of those for some reason. And then grab you. Alright. That looks nice, huh? So 2 off, yep, alright. Right to do it like that, yep. Vic, if you needed something else to go on the pots variety, you can use bamboo. Yeah, I know, bamboo looks nice too, it does. Bamboo does look nice. Alright, and still got that greenness about it. Hey, Stealthy, welcome to your channel, Stealthy. How you doing? Good and you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're up to the second part of our maze, and I'm making sure I'm polishing all of it off properly. Once again, doing this to add to the beautifulness of it and add to the dimension of the mazy part, all being the same again. Keeping with the pattern. go through there though. That one you can. Maybe that's... Oh, they can always go around though. With that one. Because it's in the middle. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. So down this row it won't work, but the other rows it will. Maze is coming along awesome, Stealthy. It really is. Right, so happy with that first part there. Alright. So we're happy how that definitely goes, so... Yeah, it's coming along really, really well. It is. Yeah, it doesn't go there, but it goes here. Right, so we're connected there, and along those. We can do it here too. But do we? Is the question. Not sure yet. We'll do the definites first. Oops. Do the definites first. And then we can have a bit of a look-see. Hey, Elite. Stop it. I can't. How are you, Elite? Welcome to your channel. One's the one we can't. All right, we did that. And good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing all right. Pixels, I'm going to go to sleep. As it's 11:30, I'll let you know about my command. Good luck with the maze. Respect, Osprey. Remember, there's no rush on the command. You can take your time until you come up with what you want your command to be. You can change commands too. You can go, pick, can I change my command to this later on? I just don't like people doing it like, every single stream, you know what I mean? So make sure it's a command that you do like and you do want to keep, but a couple months later or whatever it is, you can turn around and go, hey, Pick, do you mind if I change my command now? I've got a new one. So it's not fastened in stone forever. But yeah, you want to make sure it's something you obviously like. Yeah. Sounds good. You're welcome. Isn't that if you get a command after 100 hours? Yeah, Stealthy. Osprey just got 100 hours this stream. So they just hit it this stream, 100 hours. So that's right. As soon as you get a command for 100 hours, yes. The second command's at 500 hours. Alright, so I've got to decide, do I do those? I think I am going to do those. Need to lock in, lol. W. Just tell you, if you do want to, grind your hours up, when you're here, just make sure you say something once every 10 or 15 minutes. Because if you say hello at the start of the stream, it starts your watch time. But if you don't keep on talking, it doesn't go up. So it's really active watch time, if you will, is a better description of it. It really is. So, like, my dad watches an enormous amount of the channel, but he hasn't got any watch time whatsoever because he's never commented. That makes sense? Yeah. Well, it should be called active watch time, in my opinion. The idea is it's designed to encourage people to continually, interact with the chat. And I also think it's a way that YouTube can go, look, these people are actually here to the people that they're selling ads to. That's looking better, eh? Usually I talk anyway. No, I get that. I was just letting you know still. Just letting you know. Alright, I'm going to make a cup of coffee, everyone. Short break. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll just pin break. And I'm going to make a cup of coffee. If you haven't liked the stream, please do. It's absolutely free. It costs nothing at all to like a stream. And it helps out streamers and content creators, not just here, but in other channels. If you like another channel, don't forget to like other channels too. It's free and it helps them, helps their mindset, and it also helps the channel itself. Alright, I'll see you soon. Much love. We're working on the tower section now. We have completed the hedge maze completely. It's definitely finished, the hedge maze now. Went around and did some more work on that this stream and completed that properly with the aesthetics. So really happy with how that's come up now. And now we're on the tower. Tower part, we're getting close to finishing the top part of the tower, and then we're going to have to work on the bottom part of the tower section. No more mobs are actually spawning here, so it mustn't be too dark. It does look it in a couple of spots, doesn't it? Like under these trees, looks like mobs could spawn, but they're actually not spawning here, so maybe it's not possible. I don't know. Not 100% sure. Alright. Now, we're going to have a look at the aesthetics of the tower soon too as well. But I think actually, now that I've thought about it, I think the bamboo... I think will actually go really good here. Nice pin, thank you very much. Oh my god, you're so fast on that, Enid. I just sat down. Every second be too much. No, I don't think I like the bamboo on that. Oh, you... Damn it. Right. Obviously, I'm not a big fan of the placement of the joysticks on the PS5 controller. I don't mind how the controller's set up for the PS5. I just don't think that yeah, I don't know. Like maybe a gap of 2. Hold on, I'll do that. I feel like there's more resistance to the actual toggles. So I use the PlayStation 4 controller still for Rocket League. I don't like using the PS5 controller for Rocket League. Then we might actually go though. We might try a pink flower here. Yeah, okay. Looks like that's what we want to do. So I just realised you're live. I've been so out of day. It's alright, ST. Welcome to your channel, ST. Feels awkward because they are right beside each other and I have a little bias to Xbox. Oh, no, I get that. They're so different to the Xbox controller. They really are so different. Yeah, for sure. That's for sure. Then I tell you what, you get used to PlayStation, you go to use an Xbox, and it's like, oh my god, this is weird. Yeah, for real. I'm doing okay, ST. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. Um, I feel like um, I should maybe just on the. Let's add a little bit more light to it, you know. I think I am going to, yeah, that looks so much better. A bit more work, but it's alright. Yeah. Just too dark around these trees. I know mobs weren't spawning, but it felt like it was a little bit dark. Yeah, it definitely looks better. You gotta go, do you eat it? Take care, eat it, much love. Yeah, no, we're definitely getting there, ST. Finish the hedge part of the maze, like properly finished. Aesthetics and everything, and now so I'm going to each part of the maze and making sure it's properly done now. Like, properly. Yeah, we've got to have a look at our insides of our towers after this. And probably spruce them up a little bit on the inside. Ooh, hang on. You're in a terrible mood, to be honest. Yeah, I hope SP does get better too. I've been going through it for a while now. I said they've had a few bad months, to be honest. Be nice if a bit of luck came their way and their family's way, for sure. Alright, time to have a little look at these towers. Probably should have kept that dirt. Oh, hang on. I like the grass better. Probably should have kept that grass. Like that there. Looks a bit nicer, doesn't it? Going to continue that same idea around here. I think so. I think so. So nice and simplistic. Not going for anything crazy. You're just trying to spruce our towers up just that little bit. So just to make that look a bit nicer. Alright, and I think it does. I think it does. Time is it for me? Hey, Ginger! Nice that visit. I heard a baby. No. No, they're not here, Ginger. How you doing, Ginger? Might have been a crow that you heard. Was it a crow that you heard? No, that doesn't work there for some reason. This one's set up different, but it's okay. there. Might make a pot there. It's giving a little bit of colour. Alright, so that one's finished. Wait, that's a bird. Yeah. That's a crow. I had to turn up the volume to hear that. Yeah, it is a crow, actually. I think that that definitely was just then. We put one over there, didn't we? And one there. One there. Boom. So we're on the fourth tower now. They all lie to me. Nah, I hate when I can't sleep. True. Okay, I cannot break it. Every time I say Australia, a random Australian pops up in my feed. Ha 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 ha! Lol. And this one. And then we've only got 4 more towers to go. Or 8, but in pairs 4. In pairs 4. So we didn't want to go too crazy with the towers. Ginger might be hearing a drop there. Did you see the angels I built, by the way, Ginger? So I got those towers done. I wonder if Ginger saw the angels I did or not. I'm not sure if Ginger did see the angels. Don't think Ginger did. See, my body is weak. I did not see the angels. Let me show you. So we're up to, all right. Not my design, Ginger, but the last stream I actually did kind of a tutorial on how to build them on the second one. And we had an army member, Will. So they actually built it from my tutorial. I said, how'd it go? They said, yeah, great pics. I built it, no problems at all. So we've got our angels in the sky. We've got to swap out some blocks on those, though. Cool, huh? Our angels in the sky. We did them last stream. Right at the start, I did a tutorial styled start where I didn't read chat. I just did a tutorial of how to do them. As you to be stick with Ginger, and that's English. It really is coming together, Stealthy. Respect. Yeah, it is. It's definitely coming together. This is a fact. Yeah, it really is coming together. I just go into each section now and polishing them off properly. So we've polished off the hedge, like I said. Now we're polishing off the towers. Hold on, Pig. I'll be right back. No worries, Ginger. Ooh, go to this one. No worries at all. One more tower left. Wow! The trophy the winner will get. The winner, whoever does it the fastest, will be $1,000. I said it'll be set for when we make over 10 grand in 1 month, and that's Australian, not American. And the prize will be $1,000 Australian. And yeah, people will be able to keep trying it and see who can get the fastest time. And as soon as in 1 month we make it over $10,000, I'll go to the wall, go the fastest now gets $1,000 cash. So, well, it's going to be really hard to solve. It is. And it's going to be even harder for someone to solve it and be the fastest. Like I say, I can vary the maze every single time. So someone watching someone else solve it, they might get some tips and tricks on how to do it quicker and an idea of how to, search areas faster. But at the same time, they won't be able to go, that's where the solution is, and next time they can do it, it won't work that way. $10 Mackey's Gifts voucher. I go and solve it in like half an hour. ST, have you seen the ladders part of the maze? You've seen the ladders, right, ST? 5 minutes max lol. There's 280 ladders. So it's possible you'll have to go up over 200 ladders and down over 200 ladders just to find one. Just that in itself's pretty time-consuming stuff. But you never know. You never know. Why is there one in between that and this has got... Oh, okay, it's because I did it differently. That's cool. That's alright, I can handle that. Part of me kind of feels like putting in, like that too. Oh, I can't. Because they won't, yeah. I could, though, sync them, I guess. Yeah, I think I am going to do that. I'll let a look at that in a second. Make sure we are happy with that. Yeah, we're happy with that. And making that OST. I think, what? 2 seconds of ID was changing strategy of using it. Big, am I able to enable fly hacks and solve this? No. Yeah, it'll be put in survival. It'll be put in survival ST. Which is why with the water one, I had to go along. I haven't finished it properly, but work out spots where people can breathe. So the glass here is to the water. Here there's an air pocket. So any bit of red, it's an air pocket. So air pocket, air pocket. Yeah. No, it'll be in survival. So yeah, there'll be no cheating, and I'll be following people around. So if they cheat, they'll be, yep, sorry, you failed. There'll be no cheating in the maze. That's for sure. And I'm just going to save it. Just to make sure. Alright. I feel like it's done. That part of the maze anyway. Then you lag so I can... Well, I won't be able to see it happen then, SD. I'll be like, wow, you failed. Alright. Yeah. I feel like that is... a finished area now. And it's time to have a look down here. Because I don't like how I've done this. There's parts of this I didn't like, which I need to fix. How to Catch Fire 101, for real. We're going to toss away for the moment. Alright, so yeah, I think and we'll swap you with, I've already got you. We haven't got you. We'll swap you out with a redstone torch. Right, new slime might be cool in some builds. The new slime, what do you mean by the new slime? If you haven't liked the stream, please do, everyone. It's free. We're nearly on 20 likes. Close to 20 likes. And it really does help. It does. Not even capping. The sulfur cubey thing. That's right. It's all right. No biggie. I love the look of fire. Can't sleep and my whole body's like weak and hurts. That's not good at all, ST. Just checking that. Alright, these are all on the same side. Alright, beautiful. Bought a jackfruit at a produce store near us, and it's like a giant mango. Is it nice? A jackfruit. Hey, WST. You got to take the positives when you can get them. Yeah, you got to take the positive when you get them. Add some more features, and the script, and we're mostly finished. Let's go. £15, that's sweet. £15, wow. Yeah, that's awesome news, ST. I say you gotta take the positives when they happen. That's kicking some goals. Right. We're getting there. Um, I'll swap that out for that for the moment. That can come off there. Well, that should be enough of a hint, I feel. Bird's doing a flex. Stealthy's doing a flex. 32.5. Let's go, Stealthy. So the Enderman's getting burnt. Dopey Enderman. Alright. Been bored lately, you don't know why. Need to find maybe a new project. New project, Stealthy. Feel like that section's now properly finished. I do. Welcome back, ST. So we've finished the underneath and the towers now. Alright, so we've completely done 2 sections. Oh, me too, ST. I'm catching up to Streamlabs. Ha ha ha! Bird, 274 hours. Let's go, Bird. Alright. How come? No, that's not what I want at all. Alright. I really don't listen to much to my own command anymore. Sometimes you need a command ST that you don't follow to help remind you. If everyone was positive, then we wouldn't need positive sayings, would we? You know what I mean? We wouldn't need those positive sayings to help spruce us up. You know what I mean? So sometimes we just, we need that positiveness. Or I might do like that. And we want an amble. Wish me luck. Good luck. Amble. Swap that with that. that smells. Okay. That's not going to work. Can they get out of that then? Can a chicken jump a fence or not? Hey Zeus, welcome back. That's just worried anxious about having a lot of flashbacks lately for some reason. Can a chicken jump one fence high? Well, if I take that out, they can't. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do 4. Who likes the idea of the chickens? We can't be strong all the time, ST. For real. I don't know why they're there, but they seem fine. Because Claire hates stairs. Claire hates stairs. That's why they're there. So this part of the maze is called Claire's Stairs. That makes sense. You're going to go eat. No worries at all. I thought that was pretty clever. Yeah, Claire's stairs. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I was doing that too low then. Oh, Dobie, what are you doing? Make sure we do get all of them. So I was intentionally doing it a little bit dark when I built it in some spots. But because of the mob availability, we're changing that aspect of the maze. Nice little breeze outside today. Right back. No worries, ST. Back. Welcome back. We're actually going to take a 20-second break, alright? 30 seconds. As quick as I can. Sorry about that. Alright. Now that there is. Alright. Right, let's have a little look at our up here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to tell people if they do try and cheat, then they'll get kicked out anyway. To try and cheat the jump there, they've actually got to solve the maze. but we'll still make it look like that. That's inaccessible. Just to discourage it, but yeah. Um, I guess we should go around and do that now on the others, even though they don't need it. Even though they don't need it. But we probably could put some lanterns on them too at the end. Just on the corner posts. Kind of just finishes them off, doesn't it? Kind of just polishes them off a little bit better. It does. Stops people from jumping from one to another too, which is probably a good thing. That's probably a good idea to stop them doing that, so they've got to go down into the other sets of stairs. Like they're meant to in the first place. Can't have people doing things the easy way. In this maze? No way. No way. Can't let it happen. Definitely not. Yeah, so we did do that to stop that. Beautiful. So if we catch people cheating, they're going to be kicked anyway. So I'm not too stressed if they're like, but I can walk around here and jump to the tree and jump over there. Well, you can do that if you want to. But I'll kick you out of the maze. Alright, Alright, so I think we'll do our blue lanterns. Let's go for... Yeah, we can do that on that one too, I guess. Let's go for one on each corner. Just to beautify our towers by a little bit. I do love the blue lanterns. I do. Add that one there, why not? That won't hurt. The blue lantern is probably my favourite lantern, but they're not very good at lighting, really. Like, if you want an area nice and lit up so there's no mobs at all, better off using a normal lantern. Or a shroom block even. Or a shroom light, I should say. A bit more effect there. I ran out of coffee, didn't I? I did. Damn it. I did run out of coffee. I'm back. Hey, Carson Floyd. How you doing, Carson? Welcome back to your channel. All right. I went to a basketball game. And you went to a basketball game. How did it go? Did you have fun? Got the shroom block. A bit of light along here. I got my gloves signed by my favourite player name, John Holy. Hey, that's cool, Carson. Let's go. That's cool. That's definitely cool. I don't need any other dark patches now. Alright, I think we want to add a bit of greenery now. I wonder if I did the flower pots every 2. Just a little bit. I actually thinking. Might try something a little bit different here. What if we went off our post like this? And do a flower. Do we like that? Maybe even 2. I think we like that. I think we like that. And there. Right, skip that one. Skip that one even. Works out nicely. Yeah, that's really cool, Carson. Not even capping. That's really cool. That's definitely a W. I'm back. Welcome back, ST. Did you see what Carson said, ST? They went to a basketball game, and they got their a baseball game, and they got a glove signed by their favourite player. That's super cool. W player too for taking the time to do it. That's cool. It is cool. Yeah, it's really cool. That's cool. I agree. Totally agree with you. Yeah, I quite like that. I do. I quite like that. Might even just continue that little bit of a pattern over here. Just to slide them out there. I really like how the cactus looks in this area. I do. I genuinely like it. This breaks up the area totally. Just having them spread out a little bit and adding in a bit of colour. Do one there maybe? Yeah, I think so. One there. Maybe one there and one there and one there. I had similar experience where two American football players took my phone and took a picture of me, which was cool, and I also have a picture of Tom Brady on my phone. That is really cool too. I love it. Not being funny, like, everyone is normal people, but they are famous. They do make a lot of money. A lot of people want their time, and I love it when people like that take the time to go, do you know what? I'm giving back to the fans, the people that support me. I do like that. Football is a really cool experience, especially when watching it in the stadium. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, Skitson was saying the other day, he's like, that I really don't get, people going and cheering, for another team, and they didn't say cheering, they said when they get really excited. Because I don't get when they get really excited, like, it's not them actually scoring the goal, you know what I mean, or the try. So I don't understand why people get really excited. It's not them doing it. And I'm like, well, when you're in a stadium, it's a bit different. I said, you just can't help but get pumped about it, like, it's just a cool experience in a stadium. Everyone's cheering, and, you know what I mean? It's just good fun. I don't know whether I'm either screaming in a stadium or screaming at my TV. Yeah, fair call. We might actually go and do it here though. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I love football and think it's one of the best sports because it's unpredictable what will happen. Now, when you say football, what are you talking about? Because ST, a lot of people say football, and there's lots of different. Are you talking about American football? Are you talking about football like English football, soccer? Or are you talking about football as in rugby league? American football. Welcome back. And yeah, I think American football is awesome too. I do actually like all those modes of game, but American football is cool. It is. Funny enough, I never understood American football until a long time ago when I played football on the PlayStation, probably the PlayStation 2 or something like that. And that was when I started to get a real understanding of how the game actually worked because I played it on the PlayStation. Before that, I didn't really have a great understanding of it. Not really, anyway. So that's looking much more colourful, isn't it? As a Lions fan, we have a love-hate relationship with the Zebras, lol. Hello. I think I do want to put a bit of red just in here now. I want a little bit of red. Just splashed around the place just that little bit. Light pick in Rocket League for real. What? What do you mean light pick in Rocket League? Enid, 2,440 hours. Unbelievable, Enid. Unbelievable, seriously. Truly incredible. I don't want too many red there, but I think this little splash of red there will go nice. So it's just add that little bit of colour through the area. I might break that one up. So, Read last if you can. We're at a Lions game, and oh my god, I've seen such a bad call. We were chanting refs, you suck, and oh my god, the echo is insane. That's when I can't stand when a ref ruins a game. Like, seriously. I remember watching a game of football with my dad, and we call it rugby league. And the ref made this decision that I just like, oh my god. And thank God my dad said at the same time, he goes, I can't watch this anymore. I said, yeah, neither can I, Dad. That just ruined the whole game. Like, unbelievable. Totally just ruined the whole game with a ridiculous call. And the ref can destroy the game. 60 more hours, I know, ain't it? I know. Makes me feel bad that I haven't done the Subnautica one for skits, sponsored by you, but I will be doing it. Just need it. My son's probably burning me a bit for not playing it as well. Because he actually bought it for me. But I am going to be playing it. And I will be doing it, so... I just really felt like getting up and getting into this. Love the sound of putting on the flower and the cactus. Love it. Maybe two more. Alright, yeah, I've never seen bad ref calls until you've seen a Lions fan because ISTG, the Zebras are against, especially when Vegas calls. When Vegas calls. I feel like it's a bit dark here. That section's looking better now, huh? Now, I feel like we could have a couple of pots along here. Maybe even in there. Yeah, I quite like that. Just a couple on the outside as well. Just to add to the flow of that. Take care, everyone, again. Much love, ain't it? 5 million pick, we'll say 400 million is amazing. It is amazing, ain't it? It is amazing. I was saying when Vegas calls as a joke because Las Vegas is like the gambling capital of America. So it's like running joke that Vegas calls and that's how the refs make their decisions. Do you know Vegas is actually really struggling at the moment? It's like really, really, really struggling at the moment, not what it used to be. It's really not. Alright, so you come up here, find the stairs that have an iron door that opens. Yep. Set spawn point there. Feel like that could have a light there. Right back, I'm gonna go listen to music and calm down. No worries, ST. Just making sure I am happy with this section. Do just a little row there. Why doesn't it look like it's in the middle? It's so weird how it's doing that. Anyway. I go a cactus here. And here. Why didn't that? It's getting closer and closer to getting right. Not too dark because there's no mobs spawning, so it kind of surprises me. Probably could do that though. The section's starting to look really good. Alright, it's time to make a cup of coffee, everyone. We've nearly finished the stairs section. I do know I have to go down and do the underneath area, but that's okay. That's okay. We are really getting along in the maze now. Make a cup of coffee and I'll be back to continue. We're back. We have returned. Right, so I do think I'll do another bit more of a fly around there. I do think that we've finished the aesthetics of this area here. Why is there cows in Claire's stairs? Like, how come? There shouldn't be room in there for them. Alright, I'm back. Me too, Stealthy. I just went and made a cup of coffee. So another quick... Well, there's no grass here, bruh. I don't know why they're even trying to get in there. It's a bit silly. No. No! Nice break, Lol. Yeah, just a little coffee break, or to make a cup of coffee. And Skitson's showing me some bars that he's writing for his new song. I think the upstairs part's done. So I'm worried about cows getting in there if they're not full. Surely if it's full, it should discourage cows. This stream is so chill. How much coffee you need, Lol? Heaps. Heaps. It is a chill stream. Respect Zeus. It is a chill stream. Alright, so... yeah, we've done the walkway up. The underneath's done. That's done, that's done. Alright, so we're up to the underneath now. Up here. We're up to the underneath of here. Alright, yeah, we might start away from the other end, actually. Playing Rocket League. W, Zeus. W. Alright, oops. Yep, okay. So the lighting's okay. Lighting's fine. That's where the button will go. And a door comes in. Alright. Okay. Maybe I should do them on this side for myself. Yeah. But we're still to do this. Oh, it's got to be there. Should be okay though. way to know that we've done it. Okay. Alrighty. Doesn't affect that, okay. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, it's because, okay, that's right. That's why it didn't work the other, yeah. Alright, silly ad. Silly ad. We still haven't hit 20 likes. If someone hasn't liked the stream, please do. It's free. It's so free. It's just so free. These stupid ads. You're playing something new? They're not stupid ads, but you all know what I mean. Yeah, okay. So how come? I was gonna say how come? we did on the other side, but it's all right. Still works. That was the ladder. Okay. God damn it. Hey, it's JJ. Respect JJ. Make sure we got one on all of them. Beautiful. No, you forgot that. Right, why is Streamlabs so far ahead? Well, they've been here the whole stream, I guess. Streamlabs is here the whole stream. And when people do a command, it activates them. Right, hate when I do that and it doesn't actually swap it. That's super frustrating. Hey, Peyton. STE, I've been better yourself. I'm about as good as I could ever be. No, not really. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Alright, we might. That's why we're here. I actually like these cactuses. I think they look okay. Why not just do a couple of cactuses here? Don't see any reason not to. Whoops. I don't see any reason not to. They look right, and we'll do another two here, I think. Doing in different spots from each other. Really liking it. The cactuses are bringing up this maze, I'm not going to lie. Body is super weak right now. I'm shaky because of lack of sleep. Yeah, that's no good. Bro, you're number two. First it was there and then it was gone. Alright, so we need to... go like that. That maybe. Yeah, so I can do the tester easier. Boom. Alright. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. Okay. That's pretty simple. So moving out that to there. That one goes like that. Whoops. That's pretty simple. Of course. Ah. Right, it's okay. It's okay. Do 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 do. All right. Respectively, Beer, can you also play Power Wash Sim? I don't know how much it costs, but it's relaxing, not going to lie. Oh, at the moment, I've got too much on my plate, Stealthy. I really do. You're right, ST. I really do. I've got so much on my plate at the moment. All right, then, to a door. Okay, so then... I feel like... Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. Okay, then... All right. Yeah, no, I'm doing really well, Elite. We're getting there. And this is the next breathing spot. No, that's not what I did. Shouldn't be too far to swim from there to there. Might though add another one here. Just a small one. We need red glass. Damn it. That's okay. We can do that. We can do that. Breathing area there, breathing area there, breathing area there. I can get the breath at each end of the door too. That's a blue lantern. Okay. That's fine. I can handle that. Okay, so it's got to be there. It's alright. Right, the blue lantern is going to be better in a different spot. Like there. Now we'll open it. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, blue lantern there. Blue lantern there. You go there. The button goes here. Beautiful. Okay. Blue lantern there. Blue lantern there. Button goes here. Put that in there. Put that in there. Goes here. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Okay, this is going good. This is going good. There and there. Blue lantern, blue lantern. The button goes here, opens the door, beautiful. Alright. How is Toothless? He's with 90 steps. I think they're actually going to sell him, to be honest. I think they've decided to sell him. Alright, so yeah, they can come down there and get air. Alright, beautiful. Okay, that comes out to here, and then we've got an air section right across there. Come around there to get air. Yeah, okay. I can see why I did that. So we've got a shroom block. Can't they drop it? What do you mean drop it? Can't they drop it? I don't know what you mean by that. At your house. I don't want the lizard. So pets are expensive and they are up in cost, to be honest. So one day I do want to, once I get a bit more stable, to get my own pet, but I want to pick one myself. It's been a while since I've had my own pet that I've actually picked. I didn't say he wasn't awesome. I just, yeah. He's not my actual pet. And, you gotta spend a lot of time with animals. You can't just have a pet and not spend a lot of time with them. Alright, so that's there. Oh, then I've got him along here too. Yeah, okay, perfect. Might even do a little one here. Yeah, you can't, you know what I mean? Can't have it. That's cruel if you have a pet and don't spend a lot of time with them. It is, yeah, it is. Like, you know what I mean? I spend half an hour a day at least with Botsy. Skidson spends more than that, at least. Just running around and playing with him and tugging on a rope and giving him pats and, which I enjoy doing. But at the same time, the next pet I have, I want it to be my pet that I pick. And they can be expensive. Botsy's like, cost thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. He's worth it, but he's not cheap. Yeah, so these are breathing areas so people can come and get a breath of air as they're going through. Probably a little bit easy, but it's not meant to be Sonic the Hedgehog hard, where you're nearly drowning every time you're trying to do anything. It's just meant to be a little bit of a different challenge. West Side of Pet, not gonna lie, my parents ain't the biggest fan though. Well, most young people, no offense to anyone, they want a pet, but the responsibilities that come with it, they don't really do it properly. All right. Don't agree with that placement at all. Right, one go there. We can get through that, right? Yep. And there. Let's go in there. And purple glass. All right, yeah. Okay, so moving our lantern. Oh, we did it there. Yeah, okay. All right. Probably should have done a sign on that. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that in a second. Unfortunately, might have to a bit more breaking of glass, but it's all right. It's no biggie because we've made the lanterns in a good spot so it doesn't bother us. All right. We are seriously getting there, though. I mean, we are seriously getting there. All right. What does this sign say? Find the boat that leads to a door that opens. Hey, 44. Are you doing Rocket League later? I don't know. Don't know. How are you, 44? No, 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 no. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Maybe people are just going to have to kind of work it out from there. I don't know. Whoever's going to have to work it out, I think. If you're down from group private matches in Rocket League. I'm alright, 44. I'm alright. I don't know whether I need... I don't know whether I need signs there really or not. So once they find the door that works, they'll enter the water maze. They can work this bit out for themselves or drown. And then they got 2 more doors. Maybe. Maybe though. You thinking to just save the sentence? Have we hit 20 likes yet, everyone? We're at 22. Let's go. W, everyone. Truly appreciate it. For real. All right. That's how you spell breathe, isn't it? God, that feels so stupid. Asking that. So close to being done. It's getting there. It really is getting there. It really, really, really is getting there. All right. That was wrong. So why isn't passage in capitals? It feels like it's trolling me. I feel like that needs to be straight on. All right. That's right. They shouldn't be needed anymore. I really didn't like how I did this with the lighting. So maybe looking at fixing that. So close to Streamlabs, but if I activate it, we won't. Oh, that's funny, Stealthy. That's funny as. I don't want to do a command. I'll activate Streamlabs and it'll pass me. I'm like, what? That's funny, not gonna lie. Oops. No! God damn it. Alright. All right. I think I'm going to do that instead. I don't think I like these. I think they look too bulky. I do kind of like the copper covering though. In this setting, I kind of like it. I felt like where I did it in other spots too, it's going to be getting rid of. I really hate when I do that and it doesn't swap it. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. I don't mind it doing that in the underground area, I guess. That's okay. That looks heaps better, doesn't it? Really does. You know, I feel like they're really detracting. I spent 33.67, now 25 more than me, lol. Lol. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Alright, we're going to do 3 in between. A couple ones on the pool, I think on the outside, but I'm not sure which one with yet. Have a little bit of a look at that momentarily. So I was really unhappy with how I did this the other day. I was like, That's our ladder. It does actually work. I guess we may as well. So looking a lot cleaner. A lot cleaner. I wouldn't do that as 3. We're getting there. So I was really unhappy with how I did this last time. Even as I was doing, I'm like, I don't even know why I kept up doing it. All right, Ginger, hey, pick about how completed do you think it is? Way past 50%. So, well, this maze is totally done, Ginger, now. Like, totally completed, totally done up nicely, totally finished. Underneath here, totally done, totally finished. This area here is totally done, totally finished. This area here is totally done, totally finished. The boats and the swimming area is totally done, totally finished. So I'm up to the diving pools, which is nearly done now. So I might go that one. And then we've got let's go with that. Clean up this area. I don't like those. Clean up those. Again, I don't like how I've done those. I just don't like it. It's all higgledy-piggledy all over the shop, so I've got to clean all that up. That's nearly totally finished apart from a bit of signage. The parkour is totally finished. The stairs, the ladders are totally finished. Ads are kind of annoying, but I watch them though. Well, just not being funny kind of thing. The only money I've made this stream is ads. So I've been working for 5 hours. I enjoy doing it, but this is my job. I've been working for 5 hours, and the only money I've made is ads. So I have to have them there, or, you know what I mean, we're going to earn nothing. Some streams, you know what I mean? I've got to redo these angels. So I am going to change colour out the blocks in it. I'm not sure how much or how crazy I'm going to colour them out. It might just do the wings and the hair. Definitely going to do the wings on them. I want to do a sign up here and another statue off this. So it's really getting there. Yeah, it does, Stealthy. It's the big streamers make a lot of money from the ads. A little streamer doesn't like us doesn't make a lot, but it does add up. It does add up, but look, the ads pay for the internet. How about that? You know what I mean? They actually do cover the internet. If you want to look at it that way. Then that's an issue. Can only do it on the outside ones. Dang. That's irritating. But I guess it's alright. Now we're going to, I think we do need lighting up here as well. We'll just do it on one block. On on the outsides. Yeah. Yeah, if we were huge, the ads are enough. They are. That's why Penguins turned off donations and memberships. They're like, I make enough money off the ads. I don't need you to donate and pay extra money. With us, the ads are a low percentage of what we make, and the donations and the memberships are way more. With them, it was the other way around. Not sure why mobs aren't spawning up here, but feel like that's a good plan. Need to do a respawn point 2 at these towers before I forget about that. Oh, forget about that one. It's alright. You gonna play some Rocket League Stealthy? I feel like that should be one in more. And you'll be able to see it probably from underneath. Just got to run to the bathroom, everyone. I'm sorry. "30-second break." Oh, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Looks a lot better. Now we're just gonna have to have a look at I'll leave for a bit. See ya. No worries, Stealthy. Much love, Stealthy. For real. Yeah, I feel like that's alright. Just check each individual one just to make sure. Yep. What? That's fine. That one's fine. Fine. That one's fine. That's fine. one's fine. That one's fine. And that one's fine. All right. All right. Now we need. We need you. Lapis can go. And bed. Flower. See how the bed didn't swap? So irritating. And pot plant. Alright. By the way, in 1994, when Metallica performed at Woodstock, it was very hot in the mud, and they had to get everyone out of it. Oh, really? Out of the mud? It was too hot. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with how this is looking. I could make people go around. Wonder if I do that just to cover up that. Just to cover that up. We're better off doing that. So I'll do that. And sort that for chicken, eh? I don't really like being able to see that. When they come back down, they can go around this way. Yeah. I think I like the look of that a lot better. I do. It's created another job, but it's okay. It's all right. So this is about making every bit totally done and totally ready. But it has created another job. I'll do that there. No, I didn't. I knew I didn't. Damn it. A lot more jets flying around here lately, I can tell you now. A lot more than normal. A lot more than normal. We've nearly finished the pool area now. Very, very close. And it looks 10 million times better than what it did before. It really does. And I mean 10 million times better. You're bored. Have you cleaned your room? Are all your clothes washed? Is the lawn mowed? Is there any dusting? Is there any dusting to do? Is the toilet clean? All right. Quitting is not an option. Let me just save the world. Quitting is always not an option. Quitting is always not an opinion. What? Quitting is always an option, it says. Quitting is always an option. All right. They come along here. They make the dive. Now I realise I can actually put that in water. And it won't affect it at all. So we'll do that. Come on now, Vix. What, Gwen? What? What? But you said the wrong grammar. No, I didn't. I said quitting is always an option. I said a option. Quitting is always an option. Should be an option. Should be an option. But it's all right. Surrounded by safety. Now, I don't like these like this. We've decided against this. I don't like them like this at all. When I did it, I didn't like it much either. But I was kind of trying to get a bit done and rushing it a little bit. And didn't really think about it properly. God damn it. So I did for those two, but that was about it. So that's the only spot I can put them in the ground. I can't put them in the ground anywhere else. How are you, Gwen, by the way? Welcome to your channel, Gwen. Welcome. Why do I hear an Enderman and a spider fighting? Probably because they're underground. What do you mean fix the sign? An option, not an option. Fix the sign. Oh my god. All right. Is that better? W sign. And something. Ah, dear. I would never leave that permanent, did ya? Boom. Anyway, I woke up early after an early sleep. Didn't wake up early. It's 20 to 1. That sounds close. sounded close for a little bit there. Right, got a sore throat and the flu. That's not good. When he said I'm going first. What? Unfortunately, things are not as bright as it looks. Why? Anyway, got a sore throat. No, I just didn't appear until now. It's 7:30 my time. Should be 9:30 away. So it's 5 minutes till you said 20 to 1. What? Right now it's 12:43 p.m. for Big. It is. It is. Yeah, but Ginger will get more than one go. Did you hear about the reward, Ginger? Did you hear about the prize for the winner or not? I worked out a prize now. You didn't hear the reward? Okay. So, it'll be dependent on when. All right. So just listen. I did ask people and people were like, yeah, I like that. So you did not? Okay. So once we have done it before, once we earn over $10,000 in a month, which I know we will in the future at some stage, could be earlier, could be later, don't know, but we definitely will. We've done it before. As soon as we do that, I'll see who's got the fastest time. And whoever's got the fastest time in the maze gets $1,000. How's that sound? Yeah, that's amazing. So there's an investment. You spend your time completing the maze in return of a chance for 1K. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly right. Wow, there really is a lot of jets around here lately. My parents will let me get 1K from Pat Lickley, a stranger. You can tell them about the competition, Ginger, and you can say, look, it won't be for a little while. And if you're not happy with me getting it, then Pig City will give it to you. You could do that, Ginger. Pig City will go to your bank account. Probably would. That'd be fine with me, Ginger. It really, you know what I mean? The key is obviously we've got to be able to give the winner. You know what I mean? That's important. Doesn't mean people can't go in it. Some people might go, look, Pig, if I win, I can't actually, get it. Can I still go in and try and get the fastest? Of course you can. Just have to give it to someone, though. Maybe second place, I guess. So it'll be a while away anyway, I would say, unless we have a literally insane month in between. But I wanted it to be a little while anyway, so I can give plenty of people a turn to win. Yeah. 100% not letting them take it from me. If I can get it, then I'll give it to second place. You could always do that. Oops. Oh my God, really? Once again, not swapping it. Welcome back, Stealthy. Looks like I've got to turn on my Batman brain to win. I say it will eventually happen. I know it will. I know there'll be people going, that's a lot of money and you'll never earn that much. We have once before. We will again in the future. And as soon as it happens, the person will be gifted it. Whoever's got the highest. The fastest. I got rid of the sand, didn't I? Yep, it's alright. The sand. Cactus. We don't have the cactus flower anymore. Cactus flower. Sand. Cactus flower. Trapdoor. Hey, Blake. How you doing, Blake? The animal for the moment. Alright, good, just eating. W. We're going around and polishing up our maze. We've polished up every part of it now up to here. This is just a little simple area because no one's ever going to walk in this area anyway. But I want to polish it. That looks much better, doesn't it? Looks quite pretty. Alright, cacti on suspicious sand. Sus? What? No. Not at all. Right, so here's another area I'm very unhappy with what I did last time. It just looks horrible. It looks absolutely garbage. It really does. Feel like I was in a bit of a rush when I was doing this part. Why? I'm not sure. But just did. Felt I was in a bit of a rush. That looks okay there. Those look okay there. Alright, they can stay like that. Alright. So it all felt just a little bit rushed how I did it. Oops. I felt like it looked a bit garbage. I did. I felt like it looked a bit garbage. I would love everyone on Steam server, but there was always people who want to mess everything up. Unfortunately, that's true. Love it when I make mistakes. I really do. Makes me so happy. All right. Yeah, it comes from there. Okay. Hey, Ian, welcome back. Welcome back. I decided to load up Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft's awesome. Minecraft's awesome. Welcome back, Ian. Just cleaning up the rest of the maze now. Just going along and making sure that we're happy with how it all really does look. So if you will, polishing it all up. And it's coming out looking good. It is. I don't really want to continue that the whole way around like that, I'll be honest. I mean, we could. Kind of sick of all the games at the moment. Fair call. What does this sign say again? One roller coaster is right, the rest are wrong. Okay, that'll do. Yep, that's fine. We could maybe just do it really simply, I guess. I mean, kind of a bit of an overkill, but... we can also carpet it, can't we? Whoops. Try making a 2D art or design. Did you take the good test? The good test. What's the good test? Look good? Yeah, it is looking good. So I've actually gone through and actually fixed it all up properly. We've done a lot of work actually. We've done a lot of work here to set it all into motion and make every area look really, really nice. So, and it really has come up really, really, really well. So, I'm really happy with how it's going, to be honest. Really happy. Rest and sleep. Try and make a 2D art design. Rest and sleep. What do you rest and sleep? Hey, Jack. How you doing, Jack? Welcome to your channel, Jack Quid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, yeah, we're just going to do that. I know it looks simple, and it is simple, but... So sometimes simple is better. Not always, but sometimes. Sometimes. I'm okay, I guess. How are you? I'm alright. Did you sleep well? Actually, not really, funnily enough. I'm, most of the time a lucid dreamer. I don't know if you know what that is, but I'm a lucid dreamer. And last night, like, I remember the dreams, like, perfectly. And last night, I had a horrible dream. And I still remember it perfectly. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. There's 6. What? 1, 2, 3. Hang on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 5. All right. Lucid dream means he drinks and drives while sleeping. Doesn't mean that at all. It doesn't mean that at all. All right. Do we want to maybe do what do we want to do there? I guess we could continue that kind of. I do kind of like that simplicity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's crap. Although, all right. That for the moment, and have the cherry. No. The cherry tree. I always wanted to have dreams, but I never get them. But I only have 5 dreams in my whole entire life. We don't do age in the chat, Iron, okay? But you would have dreams, you just wouldn't remember them. You haven't offended me on doing ages. We just do that to keep people safe from the bad people on the internet. What design did I actually do? Yeah, okay. So you haven't offended me, just a rule we have in the chat. Promise you haven't offended me. Promise you haven't offended me, okay? But once you start doing it, other people start doing it, and then we'll have young kids or younger kids saying their ages, and then you'll have like bad adults like trying to watch them and like all sorts of crap. You know what I mean? So we just keep that out of the chat to keep people safe. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's you haven't offended me. I promise. Okay, not at all. But as you would be aware of, being old enough to know that there are bad people in the world, unfortunately. So I like to, promote safety where we can and when we can. But you would have dreams every single night. You just don't remember them. So I think the average dream was something, most people is about 16 to 17 seconds. So to remember that, and every one of them, yeah, most people just don't, obviously. And they even think a lot of lucid dreamers, it's that they have the same one over and over a bit. Yeah. The world is, yeah, it is. It is stealthy. No, Iron, you haven't offended me at all, I promise. Not one little bit, okay? It's garbage that people have to be careful what they say because there's bad people in the world. So that's not your fault that there's rubbish people in the world. That's not your fault at all. We'll swap that over and we'll swap that over. You know what I mean? That's not your fault at all. I might even do we do 2 lines of them? Just for fun. It's only 2 wide, it's only 2 wide, so that's a bit rubbishy. Yeah, it's not your fault that there's garbage people in the world. How does it feel to have lucid dreams? It's awesome. I can control my dream as I'm going. Last night I couldn't though, that I was just like there. I tried to control it, but it just ended up getting worse. So it wasn't a very long dream though either. So I remember all of it. It wasn't a very long dream. It's only your fault if you are one of them and it's trusted normal people here go to community. It's an amazing community. It is stealthy, yeah, it is. Absolutely amazing community. Full of people from all walks of life. Yeah. So we've got a bit of a running theme around the park with some cactuses happening now, so I'm liking how it's happening. I am. I'm glad you came back too, Iron. Appreciate it. Because of the 2 wide, there's not much I can really do with it. We can drop another couple of cactuses there, I guess. So it's just to add a little bit of colour and a bit of texture to the area. This bit here looks a bit plain Jane, but kind of can't do much about that. As though they're too wide. Too wide, too wide. We could cross this over up here and make for a bit more room, I guess. We could do that. And keep the red carpet, that smells. We'll swap that out for you. We can get a tree in now, I guess. We could do a tree. I took the dirt away. And the tree. Oh my god! And the bone meal. Alright, I do want to do one though. Look at that. God damn it. Alright, we'll swap you with that. I actually want to keep. I probably want to keep that too. Swap with that. And we want. Might be easy to go this way. Cherry blossom tree can go with. Oh my god! I want to keep everything here. This is so irritating. Purple glass. Don't need purple glass. And so I can go there. That can go there. And we want bone meal. Bone meal will swap with you. All right. Is that what we're doing? Yeah. That's what we're doing. So I'll do another cherry blossom tree. I really like cherry blossom trees. Hey, Raoul. How you doing, Raoul? Leave one cactus short for variation. Yeah, I kind of like the too high. Someone died somewhere. I guess I could do that. For a bit of variation. We might do a variated cactus there. Too. I do like the too high cactus. And the other spot I did them all too high. Kind of liked it, but you're right, variation doesn't hurt. Yeah. I think my teacher's a racist and I honestly don't really want to go to school, but I have to. Yeah, unfortunately you do. I know that sucks, but unfortunately you do. Parents get fined and stuff now if you don't, eh? Well, that definitely didn't happen when I was younger. My school don't give a damn if my friend don't go. They haven't went to school for over a month. Yeah, look, I feel like my school was a bit varied. It was a little bit varied, I'm not going to lie. Felt like they cared if some people went, and some people got in trouble for not going, and other people, they just didn't give a crap. Not that one. So, yeah. I haven't tried to complain to your principal. I had one. I complained they changed them. Oh, really? You hate your school so much. Yeah, look. I would really struggle if I had a racist teacher. I really would. I wouldn't be able to go to their class. I'll be honest with that. I'm not going there and listening to that crap. I'm not. You can't make me. Feel like I've done enough in this area now to make it so it doesn't look garbage anymore. Guess we could do a tree here. We could do a couple of trees there. That probably wouldn't hurt. Probably wouldn't hurt. What am I even doing? How come? You don't want to go there. I don't want to go there either. Like, wow. Okay. Wonder if you'll go there. You will. Right, we'll do a different tree. Oh, we'll do a different tree. Do 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 do. We'll do a different tree. We don't care. A math teacher let us go outside every day, and we were shooting rockets. So it's like one for with a wheel, and he said, "I will give you for one, and I can have some grape for my fingerboard." My math teacher didn't let me do that, but he got me to wear a Walkman in class. In fact, he made me wear a Walkman. In the end, he made me wear one. When I started talking too much, he's like, "Pixels, yes sir, Walkman." And then when he went to talk to the class, he'd, point to my ears as if to say, "Turn the Walkman off." So yeah, he made me wear a Walkman in maths. I just talk too much. Oh, grip tape, you meant? Maths teacher's very strict, but a good person. My maths teacher was pretty strict, and he was a really good person. He really was a great man. He cared about people passing in his class. Oh my God. What? Yeah, he cared if you failed or not. Alright, that looks okay, eh? A little bit of green there doesn't hurt. Probably should fill in just a couple of spots there with a bit of cacti as well. So just to keep the old pattern running. Let's do a 3 high. Why not? Now we're varying them up. Yeah, that looks so much better than what it did the other day. Oh my god. So much better. What is a fingerboard? Is it a no, a fingerboard is a tiny skateboard. A botanist is not so good. We saw him alone with it many times, asked in charge if they said there's been similar complaints to him for 2 years. He's, yeah. That should not be happening. I have a couple of mates who are school teachers, and when those types of conversations have come up, they said they will not keep any student back in the class alone. If they, you know what I mean, if they keep a kid back to talk to them, they'll make sure that someone else does as well. They'll tell another student to stay as well. Which I think's smart. I think that's absolutely smart. They're like, oh, never ever am I alone with just one student. There's always another student in the classroom to protect me. I'm like, yeah, that's smart, bro. I am like the teacher's pet, but that's just because nobody does work and I'm the only one that holds. Lol. I don't know whether I should do anything with that area or just leave it. To be honest. Please don't forget to whack a like on the stream. It is free. So we had the sign on the other one. Did we do the sign on this one? We did. 2 roller coasters. 1 is bad, 1 is good. Yep. All right. Once I've finished the maze properly iron, this world is going to be, this maze, it's a competition. Whoever can do it the fastest. So, 'cause, 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 ' And once we get over $10,000 by the channel in a month, it's going to be $1,000 prize. So, and some people might go, you're never going to earn over $1,000 in 1 month, $10,000 in 1 month. Well, we already have before. So whoever solves this maze the fastest will go on the board. Well, everyone will go on the board that actually solves it. And so everyone will go on the board that actually solves it. And whoever has the fastest when that month comes around, I'll be, giving them $1,000 to their bank account. No tricks, straight up doing it. All right, so this, oh yeah, we already did do that. I'll just double checking. And this, yeah, we already did do that. And we already did do that. Stop it. And we already did do that. Right, I better actually check on the other side though. All right. No, you won't be able to solve it like that. I've made it so I can vary all of it. As an example, you've got to find here which ladder isn't broken. There's 279 ladders, and one ladder's not broken. But at the moment, they're all broken. And I'll fix one of the ladders before people come in to try and solve it. Once someone solves it, I just move the ladder to a different ladder. Oh, I forgot to do a spawn point. I'll show you what I mean. I've designed every part of the whole maze that way. So there's 280 ladders there, and every one of them is broken. Pardon me. See? Broken there by one. So if that was the solution, you come up that ladder, come out here, and then you go to pick which roller coaster. And once you've solved the maze, I take the ladder bit out and go and move the solution to another ladder. Is it hardcore? No, it'll be in survival though. It will be in survival when people do it. So, same for over here at the start of the maze. So every section's a different part of the maze, and I've made it so I can vary it. In this maze, I've got to put a hole somewhere, and then a ladder. So I'll put a hole and then a ladder going like this. And that'll be the solution for this part of the maze. And they come down here and then go up here into the towers. And as soon as they've finished the maze, I just come and fill that hole in. So this whole under area bit is underneath the maze so I can do it. And the tower is the same, I can vary it. So there's 8 different solutions here in the tower. There's something like 21 different ladders with different solutions. There's the water maze. So every door, I've only got to put one button. Same here, every door. And I've made it so you can't see it till you get right at the end. And all I do is put a button there, and that's the solution. Once someone solves it, I can move the button to another door and put it there. Same with those doors, I can move the button to a different door. Same with these doors up here. I can move the button to a different door. This one, you come up, down the diving pool and in the swimming pool. Up the diving board, down into the swimming pool, and you've got to do it until you get all the way to the end to see if this is the opening. If you get there and you go, it's not the opening, you've got to go down the ladder, back around, and then come back up to see if that one's going to be the opening. So all I've got to do is open up one of them, and that's the solution. Fill it in and swap it if I want. Same with the roller coasters. I've got 5 roller coasters there. They all come to a pink door. Bounces back if it's not the solution, or I open it up if I want it to be the solution. What do you mean, will I be able to change them in time? It'll be one person having a go at the maze, and then I'll end the stream and do it off the stream. So, yeah. It won't be heaps of people running around the maze, so only one at a time. Same here with the roller coaster. All these roller coasters lead into here. All I do is knock out the wall, join the roller coaster to the section, and that's the solution. Once they've solved it and finished the maze, I just fill in the wall again and move it to a different wall. Hey XXQ, how you doing? Same with the parkour. You just see me go in all the doors, and I put a button in so I could go through. So none of these doors have got buttons at the moment. So I just come here and put a button there, and that's now the solution for the parkour maze. So there's 4 different possible solutions. So I put the button there, or next time I can just go over here and put the button in this door. So I can vary every section of the maze like that. I've got to put a spawn point here. That's what I forgot. Did you make this? Yeah, I made it all. Yeah. It's taken me like about 12 or 13 streams to do it. So I did. I built it all, yes. Alright, time to set up a spawn point. And I got rid of the spawn point. I was using endstone, wasn't I? There we go. We'll change it with the flower pot. Actually, we need that. We need that. We need the bed. Need the sign. And the ink. How long did it take to make this? In days. I don't know. It's in creative. So I don't think creative actually counts the days like that. Actually, we're going to do it here, I think. Oh. I've done it all on stream though. Except about 3 hours of building on the roller coaster area. Yeah, so reset your spawn point here. In real life days, I don't know, you'll be able to add up the streams. I've done a couple of big streams. I did a 12-hour one the other day. So I have done a couple of big streams on it. This area took forever. I mean forever. to double side the ladders, and it took for absolute ever. It's a pretty big room though. I say there's 280 ladders here, and one will be broken, and one will be able to climb up, and the rest will be broken. So you got to find the ladder that's not broken. So yeah, you'll be able to go back through the streams and add up exactly how long it did take me. Yeah, just going around making sure it's all properly done now. Why are the creepers inside? Because they're cool. This one's called Give Up. My Minecraft skin? I don't know. I always ask people a question though, Iron, and I think people are intimidated to answer me. Do I have a hole in my head? Do I have a hole in my head? I feel like there's a hole in my head. Give up is crazy. Yeah, give up and wrong way. No, you don't. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so we've got the reset the spawn point there. Then, yes, you have a gap in your head. So then we'll do some beds down here too. I think we'll just do them, yeah, we'll do one in between all of them, I think. Like I said, people might go, why are you doing one all over the place? Well, I don't know where, the solutions will be yet, so. So it could be at the other end, could be here. Yeah. XXQ, you're over now. Let's go. You're going to leave? XXQ, thank you for being here. I truly appreciate it. No cap. So, yeah, and there will be a prize for this too, whoever solves it the fastest. When we reach, I say, that month milestone of 10K. So, that we make, we will be doing the monetary prize for whoever's got the fastest then of $1,000. How do I get chat XP? Just by talking. Just by talking, Iron. YouTube will tell you when you donate, you get more XP. Don't ever do that here or in any channel. Donate the channels you want to donate, sure. But don't do it to get XP, because the next stream it just resets. Okay? So just by talking. So it does give you extra XP or whatever for donating, but like I say, it just resets next stream. So, and you will see some people, not being funny, they'll do a donation and they'll go, yeah, now I'm like the top XP and things like that. But yeah, it just resets next stream anyway. So to donate to get XP is crazy. Unless you know, yeah, you get what I mean. All right. Streamlabs here way too long. Yeah, I think it's crazy Streamlabs gets XP. I think that's pretty crazy. So who made that decision? I don't know. I think it was a pretty poor decision, I'm not going to lie. Why did I forget to put pot plants there for? Alright, so we're actually up to the angel. Alright. I'll take a 5-minute break, everyone. I need to make a cup of coffee, stretch the legs. So 5-minute break, everyone, and I'll be back soon with a fresh cup of coffee. And we've got to work on the angels and the roller coaster area here and the pool down at the bottom. And then I think the maze is totally finished. Hectic. for a sip of coffee here. All right. All right. Alright, smooth block of quartz, yeah, okay. What have I got over here? Block of quartz. Can't hardly tell the difference, eh? No. What? Can't hardly tell the difference between them. What, truly? Alright, I guess we're gonna start somewhere. Oh. Lost my bed. Ha ha! Whoa! Lost my bed. Looks right, doesn't it? Looks alright. I'm happy with how those wings look. Yeah, I think I'm happy how those wings look. I think we can apply that to the other side pretty easily. Alright. Sorry I've been a bit quiet and people are lurking, but kind of just in the concentration mode of it. Right. Now we're doing our smooth quartz. And we did the front row of this. Whoops. With our smooth quartz. that little bit there too, I think. Doesn't that have that bit there? Surely not already. Oh my god. Comes nighttime too fast in Minecraft, it really does. Way too fast. Hey, Zeus. Just changing over the wings. Just changing over the wings. How you doing, Zeus? Oh, yeah, looks better, eh? I think that looks better. Sunday is almost over, which means tomorrow is Monday. So not the best. Yeah, fair call. So, Pete, now that you're 7 hours into this stream, do you think you'll eventually finish the maze this stream? The actual maze part of it, Ginger, yes. Every single detail that I want to add to it, no. But we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. So I've finished every single part of the maze now, all the way up to here. I've done all the signs and all the bits and pieces. Well, the maze is done. The maze is actually done now, yeah. But I wanted to do this up. When like, well, hey, it's true, Zeus. This is true. So I think the wings look a lot better now. But yeah, like example, Ginger, like the stairs down here now. Like, have a look how much nicer this all looks. And this area over here. I don't know yet, Ginger. Because I've got to stream it, remember? I've got to stream it. So yeah, it's all aesthetically much pleasing as well. Cleaned up. And all looking trim. With spawn points at each section. Double check that it all is working. But there is a couple more things I want to do. There really is. Have you made a name for the maze? No. Like the forest of the old realm was named after Matthew. Do you have something or something to have after that? No, I don't, Ginger. Like, there's a couple of sections that have been named. Well, one section's been named, kind of. The stairs section's called Claire's Stairs. The ladders I might call the ladders of insanity. The ladders of insanity. I don't know how you can play Minecraft this long and fall asleep. Named after the winner, honestly. Nah, I don't think so. That'll be a while away. Anyway, Ginger, like I said, the winner won't be named until we earn over 10,000 in 1 month, and then they'll be given it $1,000. Name the creeper and Herobrine after me because of the explosion. Lol. Yeah, I think the ladders will be called the ladders of insanity. Well, what's his skin color? No, not really, Ginger. We made over that in 1 month before, a long time ago. Yeah, we made 13K in 1 month, a long time ago. I guess we'll have to get growing then, eh, Ginger? The statue gold. I mean the person or the dress. I was going to look for a skin color. Maybe one of the white terracotta. Yeah, that's definitely a skin color. That'll work. I meant that sub count for the ad revenue of 10K. No, it's donations and memberships. It's everything put together. And we don't get there for ages. We could always lower it. The idea, though, is to people get a lot of time to have a go at it as well. So, because I'm sure there'll be plenty of people. Oh my God, what did I just do then? They'll want to have a crack of it. I'm sure they will. I mean, the whole angel dress, hair, skin, made it all gold. Like, it's pretty pearly gates. Oh, okay. The reason I counted only ad revenue is because it's not guaranteed to get any donos. No, but it all add together. So, do all that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what color I'm going to do the dress in yet. A birch long dress. What's birch? Is that green? Let's say wait until a year or maybe two, and if you still aren't like 5K a month, then lower it. Yeah, no, it's not every month though, Ginger. It's 1 month. Remember that too. I'm not saying every single month. I'm saying as soon as we hit 1 month that gets that, then we give the people the person $1,000. 1 month, not every month. Not at all. Just 1 month. So, you never know, like that time we might have one crazy month just out of nowhere. So you just don't know, yeah? So, yeah, not saying every month, not at all. It'll be like a zebra print, birch log, like the wood. I'll have a look. Let's have a little look. Birch, huh? You mean the strip birch? I was thinking green or red. Red might be nice. I was thinking a red might be nice. A red dress. Like red wool. I think red could be nice. Should have kept that other. God damn it. I forgot the neck. Oh, the shoulder area there. I think red could be nice. What do you think about red ginger? I think red's nice. Or an ad. I think I like the red. I do. I'm back. Well, won't be. Listen, I was here for watch time. The whole no worries, stealthy. I think I really like that red. I think that makes it pop a bit. I do. And it probably would have been easier if I'd done this so I built it, but, well, it definitely would have been easier, but at the same time, I wasn't sure whether I wanted to do stone or colour. I guess I might also try to get one out of that. Hello. Yeah, I think the red looks good. I think the red looks good. Should I do them both red, or should I do the other one like a green, or... maybe even a pink? That's meant to be. Hey, Pierre, got to head out, and I'll see you later, man. Take care. Take car. I will take a car. What type of car do I get, Ginger? Much love, Ginger. What do you think about the pink and the red dress, Ginger? Oh, looks like they've gone. Slowly making progress here. God damn it. We stop making mistakes, we make some faster progress. I think I like that. I was going to do them both red dresses. I thought, nah, we'll do different dresses. Um, all right. How close are you to being done? Very close, Telly. Yeah, very close. Very, 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 very close. My friend just introduced me to this app that can track my addictions and keep me sober from them. That's a cool idea. What if you're addicted to apps, though? What do you do then? What if you're addicted to apps? Um, don't know. Don't know, eh? That is a dilemma. Touch grass. Touch grass. Just had to reset my timer for biting my nails. That one is going to be harder than the other one. Yeah, I must admit, I never had a thing about biting my nails. Hey, Jason, how you doing, Jason? Much love, Real Lane. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32. Hey, happy birthday, Jason. Happy birthday. Have you got anything special planned for today? Um, you got anything special planned today? I hope you have an awesome day. Happy birthday, Jason. For real. You're an absolute W, you really are. Yeah. Maybe I should have done that above them. Your birthday's in 10 months, Stealthy. Hey, Ivy, how you doing? Oh. Right, how about you? I'm doing alright. Yep, Connor. Who's Matthew? That's Claire's lost son. When they were very, very young. Day one, in fact. And in the world I deleted, we had the Forest of Matthew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it wasn't the Forest of Matthew. It was. I mean, sorry, it was the Forest of Matthew. I didn't delete it. I stopped paying for the realm. So there was a whole forest there about him, and I wanted to put his name in this world. When did this happen? A long time ago. A long time ago. And it affects her every single year. Immensely. And I always said to her that we would make sure we always remembered his name. So here he is with the angels. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks better there. Ginger did a big sign to honour them on the realm as well. And because I stopped paying for the realm, yeah, we don't have access to it anymore. Yeah. It's a touching subject that, yeah. I don't know what to say about it. It does. It gets to me, and yeah. Yeah, I do, Ivy. I do remember them. Yeah. I do remember them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. Maybe I could bring that out to make it 9. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 8. Oops. And another 2. And back 1. Nah, Matthew was a baby that was lost. During birth. I would say that's very different. It's hard to explain, sorry. That's okay, it's alright. It's alright, Ivy. You have nothing to apologise for. It's glitching now. Is it on that one? Here it is. Yeah, for real, Blake. Whoops. Now, should I do the love heart in red and the whiting in white, or should I do the writing in red and the love heart in white? There's little to none nowadays that aren't spamming brain rot. Unbelievable, for real. Trying to find some Rocket League streamers. Should I do the whiting and writing in red and the heart in white, you reckon? The writing is in red, so you like the writing in red? And you think I should do the heart in white? Or should I do it in white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, and go back? Does that look like a love heart? Does that look close enough to a love heart or not? Close enough. I guess then we just fill it in and have a look. We need to search for food. My guy's getting late, Stealthy. I appreciate ya. For real, Stealthy. Back later. No worries, Blake. How are you going to still stream? Probably going to finish soon. Stealthy and have a break. I didn't even think I'd get this part done today, but looks like the whole maze is finished, I think. Very close to it. I think I might, though, put 2 red around that. I think. Oh, can I get away with 2 or not? They're a head mod here, and they passed away as a baby on day 1. And Claire is an amazing person, a true friend, and it affects them every year when it comes around at that time. And some people don't like names being said that have passed, but they love it. They love people saying their name and remembering them. So I made a promise to her a long time ago that the army would never forget his name, and we'd always say his name and keep him in our hearts. So yeah, the angels whispered into his ear, "Too beautiful for here." So that's why he's with the angels. Yeah. Not a perfect love heart, but it's pretty close, eh? Matthew will be happy. Respect. Say his mum and his brother is a mod here. I feel like doing the words flying high as well. Lying is 6. No, I think that's okay. He's with the Angels. On that note, I think we will end the stream. So we've finished our Angels. We'll go quickly around and have a look at the finished product now. We've actually finished the maze. Totally finished the maze. About to go night time, so we'll have a sleep. So we're done. We've beautified our maze now. We've got our spawn sets all around different spots of the maze now as well. We pictured it up. We've lit it up more. We've done our pot plants and a few paintings spread throughout our hedge maze. Which is looking, I think, really, 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 really nice. We've finished off our tower section now. We've beautified all of this area. I think this is looking really, really pretty. And we've beautified inside our towers as well. So I've actually made the inside of the towers look a little bit nicer as well and done them up just that little bit. And all around the outside. We finished the underground better here now too. We fixed all this up. We moved all our fires, which were a little bit scattered everywhere. And we set it up so it's much more uniform for our doorways that come out of our towers. We've done Claire's stairs. Because Claire hates stairs. And we've beautified up all the stair area a lot nicer too. Looks a lot prettier, a lot more finished, and a lot more polished. We also did the underneath properly for the stairs. So we actually went around and finished off all our exits properly. So we can swap out one when we want to swap them around. So we did that to all our stairs there. So every single stair's got a proper entrance. Once again, we signed. We've done another spawn point. We've done our underwater maze. We've made our air pockets. We've set up our areas as well where we can do our openings and moved around our lanterns. Done some more air pockets. Once again, moved around our lanterns and set up where we can do our opening for our doors. We've completely fixed up this pool area, which I thought looked beautiful, and then I made it look rubbish. We've signed it all up. We've glorified it all and made it look all schmick and ready to go. Did the same with our little roller coaster section. We cleaned up all those little haphazard bits I had all over the place, and we made it look a lot much cleaner, I think, much more presentable. It looks really pretty, I think. I think it looks really pretty. We cleaned up our section here just outside our roller coaster as well, which was looking all... And we cleaned up all that, made it all safe, and beautified it. I think I did a spawn point there. Where was the last spawn point? There. Probably should do a spawn point here. We probably should do a spawn point here, actually, before I forget about that. We're on our end stone. Our bed. On our flower pot. And our torch flower. And sign. And our ink. I forgot about that. Doing a spawn point here, so we should do that. We definitely should. Set your spawn point here. Alright, that's better. We have our spawn point set there. We had all this finished, and we just had to make sure it was ready for the walls, which we did check, to cut through the wall to bring it down here to our other 2 roller coasters, which lead off into our pyramid. Into our pyramid in here. So you come out here and down we come. So we had that set up. We checked this area too. We set up another spawn point there. And we made sure this area is all okay. We did a spawn point down here, didn't we? I'm sure we did. We did our spawn point down here. And we checked all our system down here was working fine. So that's all working well and good with our spawn point there. We checked our roller coasters. We made sure our spawn points were set for our roller coasters as well. So all our spawn points that reset. Then the roller coaster we did check. Make sure the ends are filled. The ends are filled with our wall that protects it. And it comes down in our roller coaster into our swimming pool, which leads to our boats. And then they take a boat down towards the end. And they finish when they get to the starting point. So it's finished. It is actually finished. Although I'm not 100% happy with that love heart. Not 100%. I feel like that love heart could be done better. So we might have a look at an actual tutorial with the love heart. We should be able to go to sleep. Get rid of this thunderstorm. Get rid of this thunderstorm. And we've finished our angels. And Matthew is with us. with the Angels. If you haven't liked the stream, please do. If you are new, I hope you choose to hit the sub notification button. And Matthew, always remembered by the Pixels Army. Rest in peace, mate. Soar with the Angels. Watch over your mother, your brothers, and your sister. I'll see you next stream, everyone. Until then, stay safe, chase your dreams, and much love. Bye, everyone.